All right. We should be live.
Cool.
Cool. I wonder who got cut off there on the title screen. Whose arm is that right at the very edge?
I don't know.
Kind of looks like Brigitte. If I had to guess. If I had to take a wild shot in the dark. Just the armor plating? Maybe? Could be, I don't know, someone else. I am interested to try the new heroes, though. I've been waiting for the Junker Queen forever. But what do you want to do? Oh, we should probably join together, obviously.
Yeah.
Invite to group. Okay. What should we do? Anyways, we're going to play a game and you're not here.
Let's try Mystery Heroes first.
Okay. I can't do Mystery Heroes. Or Mystery Duel. There is no Mystery Heroes for me.
It's in unranked.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. I guess they don't want to give people boxes for Mystery Hero games anymore. Let's go to the practice range and try out some people. Game found. Never mind. Alright, here we go.
Oh, would you look at that?
Did you get Diva?
No.
Oh, okay. Who did you get?
Person that I don't like.
Wait. Wait. Oh, okay, cool. I'm trying to... Oh, okay, you got Brigitte. Damn, I would have taken Brigitte over fucking Cole Cassidy. Gonna try and call him by his real name from now on. Someone else got the Junker Queen. Hello? Oh goodness, there's so much happening. Oh, they have two Orisas. They just have a bunch of tanks. God, they have 3 tanks. Oh no.
Oh yeah, the leaderboard changed.
Oh, you know what we could do?
Now.
I don't have to be in Discord. We could just be in a group chat. I completely forgot about that. We'll have to do that after this game. I completely forgot that this game had in-game chat cross-platform. I was like, is this seriously what I was doing when I was playing with, like, Raider and Ali and Joby and all that, like, last time that we played together? Like... I don't know how to Widow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I like those sound effects.
I feel like this runs a lot better than 1.
What's that?
Said this runs a lot better than 1 on my computer.
That's good.
Probably a lot more optimized.
Well, it better be after so long. After such a long wait, it should be well optimized. You'd hope.
Yeah.
She's gonna res. Oh, we got someone behind us. Sombra.
Oh.
She's trying to kill me. Oh.
Oh. Where did she go? Bastard. Oh, they have 2 echoes. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I'm just...
Where's she?
I don't know why I feel so overwhelmed, because this map is not new.
Yeah.
But, like, I do. Some people's kits changed, though. So... I feel like that's not helping.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bastion is very different, and so is Orisa.
Oh.
Widow is the same. From what I've heard, Diva's also pretty much the same.
Yeah, but her matrix is different.
Hmm.
I think. I'm not sure.
Reinhardt's... I think Reinhardt's basically the same, but his shield is less. He's more of like a...
Oh, I got Orisa.
Oh, nice! I'm excited to try her new stuff, too. She's got... she doesn't have a shield anymore, but yeah, she's got that.
Oh.
Fucking...
Let's see how they like my Tesla cannon's new
why am I forgetting his
Stun
name?
and
Pit.
knock.
Pit from
shocking.
Smash. It's the Pit move. The hi-ya-ya-ya.
Oh, that's freaking cool. Alright, I
I
gotta
like how
learn
all
to use this.
my skin switched. I appreciate that. There's a Lucio on the point. He's alone.
This is kind of hard to get used to.
Ooh. Yeah, without the shield. Here you go.
Yeah.
Something. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Should not have done that.
Jeez, that spear does a lot of damage.
Our future will
The spear? The throwing the
Yeah.
spear or the spinning the spear?
Throwing.
Yeah, the throwing is like... I've heard it's very OP. I'm Doomfist.
God.
Hopefully Doomfist as a tank, though, is... Okay, he's got a new setup. Maybe I can actually get used to his new setup. Oh god.
Ugh. I got Zenyatta.
Dang. Okay, I'll have to figure out what he does.
Jesus.
Why seek answers when we do not?
Oh, they're just staying in there.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Put it on you.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, this guy.
I don't know what the new healer does. The one that looks like a mix of Diva and Tracer.
Sorry, guy.
What's that?
Nothing. Winston. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Man, this is hard.
Oh, whoa.
Oh god.
Uh-oh, they have a sim. Just, she's kind of dumb,
Kicking
though.
ass.
Yeah. I'm still trying to... Still trying to get back into it. Just in
What
general.
does his ult? What does his ult do again? I forget.
What's
Oh
that?
yeah. I always forget his ult.
Oh, okay.
God.
Nice. Good job, guys.
All right.
Our first game, our first victory. Look at that. First game, first victory. Not bad. Oh, there's so many less people to endorse. Oh.
I like that new theme.
What? Oh, you can only that's weird. Okay. I'm only at level 1? My levels.
Oh, what?
But my levels.
That's stupid.
It was on my career profile though.
You can only endorse people that haven't been endorsed in the match.
Weird. Oh.
That is so weird.
Yeah. Okay, let's switch over to a party chat so I can hear you better.
Okay.
Boop. Leaving that. Okay, let's social group. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Hello. It's probably my favorite thing to have come out of the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. It's the Grand Inquisitor saying, hello.
Oh yeah.
You know, other than the return of Ewan McGregor, which is obvious. Another Mystery Heroes?
Yeah. Sure.
Let's see if we can go to the practice range this time. Or is it going to put us in a game that fast again? Because if it keeps doing that, then I have nothing to worry about. Oh, okay.
Traveling to Route 66.
Yeah, I can hear you much better now. I was using my crap headphones.
So you're going
Whoa.
with Wolf? Joining Overwatch?
You can
Is
pin
it
now?
what you want?
Pin?
What I want
How do you do that?
never should have mattered to begin with.
Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember that. That is...
I'll look over here.
Where
Doomfist,
where
how
is
can you
that?
live with yourself?
Why is it so
many
foggy
people
for
have
me?
died because of you.
Is it foggy for you?
But many more have
It what?
Is it blurry for you?
No sense. Do you hear yourself?
No.
It's all blurry for me. Is that an Ana thing? Does she have some kind of like focus?
Maybe.
Weird. I don't like it. Is it because she has one eye? Maybe that's it.
Oh yeah, maybe that is it.
I like it, honestly. I don't mind it.
Who's
I don't wait, wait, where are you? Oh, it's honestly, it makes it a little difficult at times, but overall, I think I might be okay with that. Someone's
I
above
gotta
us.
Turn your volume up after this match.
Wait, my volume?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm hacked. Yeah, that is a little strange. That is definitely a little strange. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I don't think Danny's gonna like that at all. No, wait. What? I'm playing Genji and it's still the same thing.
That's weird.
The payload is advancing.
It's not blurry for me at all.
What? That is so strange. What did I do? That is really weird. Like, everyone outside of my scope is blurry.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, if that was strictly an Ana thing, I might have been okay with it, but I think it might just be broken for me right now in this match. Yeah. What the hell?
I'm gonna have to look at stream.
Yeah, this okay, so like when I'm close up to things, they're in view. But when I'm facing away from them, they're all blurry. Or when they're really far away, they're all blurry. Like your ass is in clear view right now of me, but everything else around me is blurry. Like I hope it's just this game.
Ooh. I just sniped her out of the sky as friggin' Junkrat.
Nice.
Oh my Christ.
Holy crap, Peter.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, Lois. Yeah, I feel very disoriented right now.
Junkrat is a little different with his launcher. Well, I can't hit him. Diva! I wanna be you.
Diva's low.
Oh god. Who is that?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on to me. Or going on with me. Like, I'm managing. I'm managing. It's just... I guess this just shows how, like, well I know these maps. If this happened on a new map, I'd be like, what the hell is happening?
Oh god. Where'd she go? Jesus, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God. I couldn't even tell what was happening. Oh yeah, let me look at your stream.
Yeah, so like if I let me show you an example. So you see how I'm right up next to Ash and I can see her as clear as day, but then she runs away and I can't see her at all.
Where did he go? Oh god.
Damn it. I was doing so good.
Jesus.
Wow, they tell you what everyone's done in the game.
Yeah.
That's cool. I actually do kind of like that. Now there's no, like, questioning who's being bad and who's...
Wow, I actually got someone. Jesus. I need someone to heal me.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could. I died as Baptiste, which makes me so mad because I love Baptiste. Oh. I mean, I
yeah,
can't.
that's weird.
Yeah, I can't fault them because it's not like that in the kill cam. So it's something wrong with me specifically. I can't blame them for a few technical bugs here and there, but like, you know, because the game just came out. Woo! Damn.
Well, I'm the worst Reinhardt in the world.
I mean, you're holding it. You just need practice, man. I thought I was gonna be bad at Reinhardt when I first started. Yeah, this is not working for a sniper. At least the outlines aren't blurry.
The heck is that? That was a bad idea.
What? Yeah, I can't hit shit. not like this.
It seems like it's a depth of field effect.
Yeah, I'm really not sure.
So it might be, you might be able to turn it off.
I guess. I don't know why anyone would ever want this applied to them, though. And it wasn't doing this in the last game, and it's not like I went in and changed any settings. So I'm not really sure what's happening.
Oh, son of a gun.
All I know is it's really weird. Because it's not happening in the kill cam. So it's something that's personally affecting me. I am excited for new Mei. Mainly to go against new Mei, because she can't freeze you in place anymore. Nice! We did it! I was worried too. I was worried we weren't going to do it because of my issue. If it happens the next game we play, then I'm going to go see if there's something that I'm doing wrong. And you can't endorse other people on the other team.
Yeah.
Weird.
Hopefully they change the system then. If you can't even endorse that much.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Let me go into the settings just real quick. Her name's
FOV.
Kiriko.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't see anything.
I feel like it must have just been a bug. I really do.
Yeah. It could have been.
Let's just try again. If it happens again, then I know that someone's messing with me.
Refraction.
Or maybe it is something that is on a specific, but since I started with her, it just transferred to the other characters as a bug.
Maybe.
Maybe. Because it worked well as Ana. Like, I thought I was doing okay as Ana. Like, it was a little disorienting at first. Okay, it's not happening again.
Okay.
For now.
Man, this game looks good.
Yeah.
Blinkety blinkety. Trace is here. Yeah.
That's the stupidest line I've ever heard.
What, blinkety blinkety tracers here?
Yeah.
I was about to say the same thing. Oh my god. That was really cringy. It's okay though. Tracer gets a pass. Tracer gets a cringe pass. Wow, I completely forgot that Tracer only had like 150 health. Although, have you seen the new character Sojourn's thighs, man?
Oh.
Have you seen her thighs? She's got two humongous thighs. Like they're huge.
Oh my God.
Like in a muscular way, you know? Oh my goodness.
Got you. Oh god.
Humanity is shackled.
Let's see if I remember how to play Moira right. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. Can I go back to blurry mode? Oops. Well, I suicided. I
I just like
suicided.
annoyed every time someone dies. It's annoying.
What's that? There's a noise every
I
time
got
someone dies?
trapped. Oh. Things are gonna change.
Things are gonna change.
I'm gonna start kicking ass.
Whoa! Yeah, that spear, man. I'm not using it.
God.
I got hit by it. Oh, dang.
Please, I wanna stay.
Honor is all.
Oh. Get me out of here.
I'm playing everyone's least favorite guy. No, he's actually pretty popular. I just don't like him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dang, okay. When I start winning is when I get a change of heart. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, he was the better Hanzo, so... Also, I got yeeted into space.
Okay. So I'm on it right now.
Is it blurry?
No.
I have no idea what happened then, man. I really, like... I have no idea.
Crap, I'm gonna die. That was the stupidest thing I've ever done.
I'm right there with you. I got so panicked.
Ugh.
Now I get to play her again. I think this is gonna be our first loss.
Gotcha. Got you. I need heals though.
Oh. Okay, I didn't want to be Widow anyway. Who am I gonna get? 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 Lucio! Woo! Take it back now, y'all.
Wow. We're gonna lose.
You know how many times I thought I was going to win on this map, though? With the point right, with the payload right there? There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance we could still.
A better world is possible today.
Hello?
I'm monkey. Oh, that's real dumb.
Oh god. Son of a gun.
Son of a bitch.
I will not leave a broken.
Yeah, look at that. Here I am.
Wait, what is this?
Once again.
I'm just gonna use this and see what happens.
What? Who are you? I don't
Oh.
even know. Oh, you're Bastion.
Don't fret. I see you.
Oh, you can move it. I
Yeah, you
forgot.
can move him with the turret now. It's... No, not our Mercy. No, wait, that was our soldier. Never mind. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ew.
Oh, they have two Lucios. They're just bopping me off the point. Ah, I just threw my canister. Bah! Ah, I got my boy. I got my freaking boy.
Who
now
is
we're-
killing. Oh my god.
Now we have a chance. Got my boy.
Nobody's a healer.
Where's my shield log? How do I know how damaged my shield is? Oh, it's right in front of me. Ha. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, his... Oh. Okay. He's got a lot more life.
Ooh. Whoa. Oh god, we're gonna lose. There you go.
Yeah.
I got the new hero and then I couldn't even play as her.
Which one? Sojourn?
I don't know how to say
I
it.
think it's Sojourn. That's what I've heard people say. Cause when she was first announced, I was like, so like Soldier 76, but with an urn at the end. Yeah, she came in and wiped all of us. It's basically why we lost. Again?
Yeah.
Because basically I'm monkey. Because basically I'm monkey. Oh, I got to the part where they were ender dragons.
Oh, you're already there.
Yeah, flying around. They just
Yeah.
finished that. I just started a new episode right before we started playing, where they took Zach out of creative mode. but at least I don't know if Tomar still is or not. But at least Oni is still in creative mode. Ooh.
Voice chat volume.
Soldier 70 dicks. Alright, what do we do on
This
this?
is a new game mode.
Yeah, I don't even know exactly what to do on this mode.
I don't know either.
I think it's like tug of war. If I remember correctly. Like, we have to claim the objective, and then it pushes our things one way or the other. And whoever has the furthest push by the end, I think, is the winner.
Oh god.
Amid discord, we will
Well, that was bad.
Can't let them push ahead. Ash here.
Soldier 76
Ugh.
reporting for duty.
Let's catch up to the enemy team.
Yeah, I was playing soldier, so I really wasn't going to be any help. Damn it. Apparently I'm not going to be any help as Zenyatta either.
Oh, Jesus.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Yeah, you got lucky, you little brat.
For a knockout?
Here comes T-Racer.
He's
Not really sure what I already didn't know what Doomfist did to begin with. That's Zenyatta, man. Ooh.
Do we have a full team?
Oh
Oh yeah, we do.
yeah. I just keep dying, cause I'm not
This is
used.
not the way to go. I'm gonna go here.
Special delivery. Sending care your way.
Oh, you bastard. Jeez, man.
We're in this together.
Oh, I'm Sojourn. I don't know what she does.
Stops the enemy.
Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. What was that? Alright.
God, that guy keeps getting me. I hate Zenyatta.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out what she does another time.
Our future will be forged.
Always. Always. Always on Mr. Heroes. Because I never play him anywhere else.
Time for the reckoning. Surrender to my will.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Receive my aid. Humanity is shattered. They've taken the robot. I will find the key. Irksome.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
That guy needs to die, Zenyatta. I think he's been Zenyatta the whole game.
Yeah, I think he has.
Receive my aid.
Well, we got some move on now. Or Hammond went AFK.
Yeah.
See what happens when I'm not given a tank that I don't like or a DPS character.
Let us proceed.
Thank you, Mr.
You
Robot.
moron. Sorry.
Whoa, oh, okay, okay. I have an Orisa behind. Oh, yep, she killed me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
We've lost
I
possession.
panicked.
It's okay.
We're in this together. All of us.
I'm soldiering.
God, I keep getting healers.
I envy you. I'd rather be playing a healer than DPS, that's for sure. Especially a
Jesus,
DPS
sorry.
that I have no idea what she does. Whoa, I can slide uphill? That's
Thank you.
weird.
They're pushing it like crazy.
Yeah. This game mode is really interesting.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
No! No! Just gotta get in there and endorse people. Real quick. Just real quick endorsements.
Yeah.
Mystery Heroes again?
Yeah.
We're loading into games fast. I'm surprised.
Welcome to Oasis.
I guess they figured out what was going wrong.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm certain we're going to have a great time. Tony the Tiger. Great. Oh, okay. I was... Damn. Dang. She one-shotted me.
There are no
Jeez, man. Oh, I didn't even see that he placed a turret behind me. Ugh.
Oh yeah, you can hack things now as Sombra without going uninvisible. Ah. No. I forget how to play so many characters.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Alright.
A taste of poison.
I hear her. Whatever. Where is she?
Taking heavy fire. Let me take care of it.
Do not rely on my generosity. It is fleeting.
She's going back up. Oops.
Oh god. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry, I'm coming. Yeah, she's still up there, just being a little bitch. She's so close to dead. Okay, thank God. Okay. I was so panicked there. Junkrat in the room. Okay. Nice. Good job. I like Moira. Probably not going to be. Yep, I'm Ash.
Ooh.
Everyone ready?
What is this?
I feel this in my bones.
What is what?
More to learn.
Magnetic grenade.
You want to hear this?
Oh, right. Yeah, that I can't remember exactly what that does. But I remember seeing it and being like, "Oh,
One. Round two. Capture the objective.
Oh yeah, that's... Holy crap. Bad idea. Jeez, man. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Torbjorn. Otherwise known as Daddy.
Okay, well. Jeez, man. That does a lot of damage.
What's that?
The new hero. The other one.
Soldier?
No.
The Junker Queen?
No.
Kiriko? Kiriko?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, I got her.
Path.
The heck was that?
Why?
Okay, this is too much.
I didn't get to play her for very long. But I got her.
I got her.
Nice.
Teleport directly to an ally.
That Torbjorn's behavior has
Your protective charm to make allies become briefly invulnerable and cleanse the most negative effects.
I could do this. Probably
Healing
faster
or
too.
food.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last chance. No pressure.
Last chance. No pressure. I honestly think that this Bastion upgrade is for the better. Like, yeah, you can't sit in the turret mode, but like, it doesn't have the shortest, it doesn't have the longest cooldown, and I feel like being able to move around is good.
Oh my god, okay, goodbye.
Oh, ball. Ooh. Oopsie. Oh, there's someone up there, I guess.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I think I prefer the new Bastion.
Okay, what does her ult do now?
No, what is Bastion's ult again? I think it's a drop missile or whatever.
Cooldowns. Allies
She's
that
behind
follow
you.
Their path. Oh god.
Dang it. Okay, I tried. I panicked.
Ah, dang it. This ain't good.
Come on, Snowball.
I mean, we're at 99%. So as long as we can keep them from, like, claiming it, then we should be okay. Okay. Okay.
What the heck was that?
I have no idea. I don't know if we were talking about the same thing, but something weird happened on my screen too.
Alright.
Nice. Epic. Yeah, this is where I panic alted. Nice. More mystery heroes?
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Welcome to Esperanza.
To where?
To Esperanza.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. Okay.
I like how it gave me the tip. Oh, it's doing it again.
Oh.
This is gonna go great. But now everything's blurry. It's not even things outside of my direct line of sight. It's just everything.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I'm sure it's probably just a bug that some people are trying to sort out. Maybe, I don't know. Just don't be mad if we lose.
Wait, she kind of kicks ass.
Who's that?
Those are. Oh god, never mind. No, she doesn't.
I'm not really sure all of what she does. I don't stay as any of the new heroes long enough to know. And look at that. Yeah, this isn't this game's not gonna go well. I'm sorry.
God Christ. Okay, yeah, you just did that.
Watch yourselves.
Wow. Okay. They're good.
My throne is where I
Dang it, I'm getting all the new heroes and I can't even see what I'm freaking doing.
Let's go win this thing.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Well.
Strike from above.
Strike from above. I got your text. See you in a little bit.
Oh, that's just great. Yep. My god, I hate. What's her freaking name?
What is
Ash.
Ash? Bob?
Yeah. Whoever's playing her is just so good.
Hmm.
Well, okay.
Doesn't help
Ah,
that all of my screen is blurry.
God, they're kicking ass.
My servants never die.
Are you kidding me? I missed that.
Genji? Am I killing it right now as Genji? Is this what Genji mains feel like all the time?
Oh, god dang it. Well, I got that. Oh, thank you, God in heaven.
Dear Lord, hallowed be thy name. Tap the ass of the robot. And you'll never
Where'd he
be the
go?
same. I have no idea. Who knows where Lucio's go nowadays? Someone killed. They're behind. They're behind. Just heads up.
Chill out. Oh god.
Honor is all I have left.
What is that?
Much appreciated.
Let's get this barricade
Sorry. Oh god. No. Oh god, Jesus.
Apparently all I need to do to be good at DPS is have my entire screen blocked out so I can just focus on the outlines.
I was lasting for so long, they didn't even know I was there.
Crush them.
Yeah, you've been doing really good. I just I just wish I could be more help. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I cannot tell you why.
I kind of messed the old scoreboard. It's kind of hard to read this one.
Like the medals and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Jesus.
They took the robot.
They took the robot. God damn it.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Yeah, apparently all I needed to do to be good at aiming with DPS characters was to have the whole screen blurred out so I could focus on nothing but the outlines.
I need help.
I'm sorry. Where are you? I can't see anything.
I just want to stop the robot.
Time out, cowboy.
the heck? That did nothing. Oh no.
That Zarya needs to die. Zarya too long.
How do you freaking revive again? Oh my god.
E.
I got stuck. How do you revive? Oh, E.
That's okay.
Play of the game.
I leveled up, right? Yay. Oh, battle pass. Weird. I don't know what that means. It sounds like a Fortnite thing.
It pretty much is.
How many battle passes do I need to get to an epic victory royale?
I don't think that's how it works.
I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of the Junker Queen's picture on the hero guide. It makes me scared.
Welcome to Jungle.
All right.
It looks like a team that gets into trouble. Good thing I came along. Hmm?
Make sure you're ready. Who knows?
E.
What we'll find out there.
E for everyone?
E, B, N. And then, okay.
Not so fast.
Okay.
Attackers incoming.
Really not sure what that does.
Somebody already died.
Well, I'm about to die, so...
The same guy that just died, I think.
Feeling better. Sniper spotted. Heads down.
I don't like Bastion
I,
anymore.
I like Bastion. I like his change, personally. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Not so fast.
Can't get me.
I feel like I'm playing Soldier when I play Sojourn, so I keep hitting her one of her buttons to try and do something that I'm trying to do when I would play Soldier.
He has two now?
Who?
Oh,
What?
God. Oh, the fireball things for Ryan.
Oh, right, he does.
Finishing them off. Ascending.
Honor is all I have left.
Sombra online.
Hello? I'm not supposed to be here. Well,
Ryan's ultimate is ready. I'm pretty sure. There, Ryan. He just killed me.
damn. Damn. Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Someone needs to figure this out.
You'll be fine now.
Okay. Why does it still feel like they have 6 people?
Oh my god. Please don't get stuck there. I keep getting stuck. That's not what I wanted to do.
We will crush them.
Interesting. I forgot that I have 2 of those.
They're breaking me down. Just builds me up.
Who?
Seek answers when
Brigitte?
Yeah.
the barrier
Holy
appears.
crap.
Shields of the fire.
Oh god.
Doomfist is going around. Ooh. Okay. Ooh!
Got ya.
Got he.
Actuating the barrier.
Do they say actuating now instead of activating?
I don't know.
I could have sworn I heard
God.
Sigma say actuating the barrier. And I'm pretty sure I heard Brigitte say it earlier too, and I was like, I must just be hearing things. But I don't think I am.
You're gonna die. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, I tried to save you.
It's okay.
I'm just gonna sacrifice myself.
Every soldier.
Now I'm playing soldier.
Oh god. Hey.
Woo! There's an Ashen inside the little cavern.
Ah, he's so low.
Save the world.
Gee, love, it's time to save the world.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh.
The
storm for the reckoning.
Winky face.
Winky face. Winky face.
Sorry.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Calling in the
Who is doing that? Oh, you.
Your end is within my reach.
What is Diva doing?
I don't know. I'm just trying to stay close to the point. I
Yeah,
think she's
me
trying
too.
to. I think she's trying to back them way up, which feels unnecessary.
Okay.
How
so
did that
was
not
working.
kill him? Okay. Did they nerf that?
This is freaking cool. Never mind.
What?
Orisa.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to playing with her. I just haven't had a chance yet. I've just been getting the same couple of characters over and over again.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, that was the longest I think I've ever survived as Tracer.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Nice! And I thought we were gonna
Yeah.
lose.
I did too.
Play of the game.
Surrender to my will.
Alright, you wanna do quick play?
Sure. Quick play roll queue or quick play open queue?
Roll queue.
What do you want to be?
I think.
Okay. Sorry. Tonka truck.
Practice range.
Oh, right.
Oh, never mind. Oh.
Did you get into a game?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thought I did. Where's the new person?
An unwise choice.
Risa did so much damage now. Jesus Christ.
Not on my watch.
Locked down.
Breaking them down.
She sells the Harden.
What is this? Oh my god.
Threat
What?
neutralized.
The railgun.
What? Railgun?
I used it all up.
Oh, okay. Dang it!
Jeez. What's her ult do?
It's go time.
Oh,
Two. I warned you.
that's freaking nuts.
Systems repaired.
Goodbye.
Holding. Make way. Double kill. Systems restored. You are beaten. Double kill.
Yeah, I like Arisa. I like her change-ups.
Right on the money. Not so fast.
Let's change it to Reinhardt.
Are you in distress?
Her unlimited ammo is fucking insane. Like, she doesn't technically have unlimited ammo because she has, like, the cooldown. But, like, if you can juggle it right, you'll never waste. Like, you'll never have to, like, do her recharge. And her recharge was, like, the slowest in the game.
What does this do? Oh,
It's like a, yeah, it's like a... Yeah.
that's crazy.
You can do it all across the map, too, apparently. Oh!
Oh,
Okay. Well, I got my Arisa time in. It's all I care about.
defend.
Defend Hollywood! I'll play Mercy. Why not?
Derv.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. And I'm running ahead of everyone.
So, how'd you pull all those heists?
Bombs.
And?
Was there supposed to be another step?
I've got a few tricks.
There's a 1 second cooldown for her matrix.
Those in need is its own reward.
It's gross.
Wasn't there always a cooldown for her Matrix?
No, like if you want to put it up and back up real quick, you can't just do that anymore.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Defend objective A.
See you at the finish line. Stepping in.
There's another diva.
There's another diva. As you run away. That visual was just really funny. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
You are.
Holy crap! Oh god.
Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap. I'm dying as Diva, Lois. Peter. Diva's not the meta. What do you know about video games, Lois?
Ah, this friggin' Mercy.
Ugh.
I must return to my post.
Yeah, feels good.
There's someone behind us. Sojourn. Sojourn's behind. She's...
Like a gentle rain.
What is that?
It's, Kariko's ult. I'm not really sure what it does, but I know that it's hers, because... Because it's new, and I know it's not the Junker Queen, and I know it's not Soldier.
Who is killing me? Oh god.
Ooh, no! Ah!
Nerf this.
Enjoy that kill cam! Cuts off right before she gets to finish it, so...
God dang it.
Oops.
Heroes never die.
I'm here for you.
That was stupid.
Oh, goodness.
Who is dying, man?
I keep dying. But
Okay, I can't keep pointing anymore.
yeah, I'm sorry. They just keep targeting me hard.
I could use some assistance.
I'm at 73, so...
Holy crap. Holy crap,
she's
Lois.
down. God dang it. Where'd she go? Got you.
Be able to...
Where did she go? This is not fair.
Oh, I almost had you. I almost had you. I literally just missed you by the skin of my teeth.
That's one.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
Is it?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Where did she go? Oh, there you are.
Let's get you back in the fight. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
Okay.
Got your ass.
There's someone around here. I don't know where they are, but I can hear their footsteps.
Feels good to play Diva. This was a bad idea. I don't know why I did this.
It's okay. Oh! I don't know why I went in with you. Oh!
Activating self-destruct sequence. Initializing system.
I'm with you. Oh, I died. I have no idea what that bubble does. I mean, it's nothing good, I know that, but...
Man. Cannot keep this point.
Helden sterben nicht. Group up with me.
Woo! Woo!
Stay put.
Sojourn is just too much. What? What?
That was a
What?
stupid ult.
What? Okay.
Who is hitting?
Diva's behind us. It's probably Diva. Nope. Nope. She killed me.
Oh my god, that's the most annoying character in the world.
Who is Sojourn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
She's crazy if you know how to use her right. I don't though.
Yeah.
So. She's right here.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. That bubble just wipes me completely off the map.
Who?
By 9 plus.
Jesus. Okay, they're all after me now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They know what they're doing though. They got a good team
Yeah.
comp. They kill the healers and then they take out everyone else.
Yeah, we're done.
Sorry. I just...
Let the kitsune guide you. Making a full
There's
recovery.
nothing I can do.
I'm coming.
Let the kitsune guide you.
And I immediately died.
Yeah.
Well, that one was... tough.
That was pretty
Look
bonkers.
at her thighs. Did you see
yeah.
them?
Oh, screw off.
We don't have to watch it. Quick play Roku again.
Yeah.
The only unfortunate thing is there's only one tank slot, so we can't both be tanks and like be like, you know, like we can decide, oh, like I should be this tank and you should be that tank, you know.
Yeah. I'm sad there's no more loot boxes. And just a stupid battle pass.
What are the battle passes loot boxes?
I guess.
What is okay? All right, I'm clicking on it now.
It's basically like the Fortnite battle pass, where it's just different tiers as you level up. And then you unlock different things when you get to those tiers.
You can be improved.
Ew.
Yeah. But you have to buy it.
You have to buy them to unlock them?
No, you have to buy the battle pass.
Ew. So that's the only way you can get new things?
So,
That's really dumb.
it is really dumb.
Well, luckily I have everything that I basically wanted to have. What about the shop?
Yeah, it seems like this is a Fortnite thing too.
Did I quit out of it so much that we can't go into a thing? The training ground or whatever?
Hit while you wait. I think.
Oh, okay. Chances we found a game, so it doesn't matter.
Now traveling to Busan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try for Brigitte, because I usually play at her during these. So, I'm gonna try it again. Whoa, she goes flying with her shield. Interesting.
Oh.
Got a good cigar and a big iron in my head. What more does a man need? Maybe something to drink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the stages are nighttime now. I don't know.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like if they're always going to be nighttime now, or if they are like if they'll change from time to time. I'm not sure.
Gonna die.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be Brigitte.
Can't get me.
Another day, another battlefield.
Oh, I got to keep all of my alt charge, even though I switched characters. Interesting.
Careful, there's more of them than
Ooh, okay. That was weird. I don't like that. Nope.
Another go, maybe.
Well, I'm dead.
Group up with me.
Time for the reckoning!
Lift up shit. I've got men. Who needs
Someone behind Genji. He's coming in with his ult. Whew.
Jeez, man.
Ça va finir. Gain espoir.
Oh, that's just great.
Tactical visor activated. Pulse munitions delivered to target.
You are completely healed.
You will be renewed.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. God, that railgun. How are you lasering me like that? That's freaking nuts.
Pick up your fate.
Alright.
Oi, oi.
Estão como um cabeça humano.
Score 0-1.
We should get Ganem to scout for us. Don't worry. No one will touch a feather on Ganny's head while Habasong is here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
On! On!
Nice to be the patient for you.
Jeez, man, I didn't even see her. Oh well. Okay. God, I just get lasered every time.
Round of healing.
Heroes never die.
Pass into the unknown.
God damn.
It's go time. Railgun charged.
Another go, maybe.
Miss me?
Name's Cassidy.
You are completely healed.
Taking the objective.
Let them up. Round of healing.
Round 2.
Nice.
Come on.
Heroes never die. For a price.
Focusing fire. Score 1-1.
What's MIT stand for?
I don't know.
That stuff's no good for you. Have some water instead.
Whatever it is, you have the most, and
Maybe.
one of our DPS has some of it, and I have the second most, whatever it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Humanity is
Round 3. Capture the objective. Everyone stay focused. This is it.
Oops. Oh.
great.
I wonder if it's a good thing to have a lot of, or a bad thing.
Ay, ay, ay.
Pain is inevitable.
Dang it. She must have thought she was clever for that one.
Keep your distance.
Evolution is a painful path. Join with me.
Who just fell? Oh my god.
Might have to adjust my approach. Not so fast.
Come on. Hold it. I'm making improving your vitals.
I can't help because of the bob. Nope. 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 Nope.
I can't do anything.
Nope. That was a really good bob placement.
I'm just gonna.
Goodness gracious, soldier, and I can't even think, and I'm already dead. It's like
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Cannot escape me.
Yeah. All right. Ooh.
Enhancing your defense. Big stanger left. Eyes open now.
someone above us, I'm pretty sure.
I must recharge.
Dang, my ult's ready.
Try again to try
Well.
again.
Dang.
God, that railgun.
Yeah.
Recharging.
That's mostly how I was dying. Just the soldier and coming out and being like, haha. Practice range.
Okay, I'm gonna try this person.
Yeah.
My throne
Oh.
is where I say it is. Shake the grit out of your knickers and move.
Orange.
Oh, your blood's all gone.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm playing as her.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Dude, that's awesome.
Are you done?
What, her knife?
Yeah.
I wonder what the range on it is. Goodness gracious. It doesn't draw them in.
Kneel before your queen. Fight back.
Oh my god.
Got a pretty decent amount of health, too.
Yeah, and she can gain more.
Let's go win this thing.
Yeah, she's gonna get nerfed for sure.
I mean, she's been out in the beta for a while.
As the queen
Yeah, but there's gonna be complaints. Alright, what's her
What, now
ult?
that the game is live?
Yeah.
take him to the wasteland.
Oh, you can't heal them.
Go, big man.
You
For
can't
like
heal at
3
all?
Seconds. For like 3 seconds, you can't heal them.
Can't heal who?
The opposite team. Like their team. Like, watch.
Stay down.
If you have her ult,
Okay.
I don't have it right now, so
Oh,
you'll
okay.
have to do it.
Oh, okay. Let me just load up my alt charge. Okay. So, what do I do? Just set it off?
Time for the reckoning.
You can't heal them in that time.
Oh, like, so if you were a healer on their team. Yeah, so it's like Anna's thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think it heals you too.
Yeah, interesting. What does her scream do? It just makes her a little faster. Gives her temp health.
And it
It's like
yeah.
it's like Torbjorn. Interesting. Okay. And what does her axe do?
How far is the range on this shotgun?
Nice one.
Pretty far.
It doesn't seem to have any reduced health from distance either.
I think it does. Yeah, it
Wait,
does.
okay. Oh, yeah, for sure.
You got to
It's still pretty good from a distance, though.
Yeah. Here, let me try this. See if it heals.
Oh, someone.
When they have that slashiness to them, does that mean that they're more prone to attacks, I guess? Like when you
think
throw
so.
the knife at them? Or the axe? Like, is that like a bleed effect, I guess?
Close, didn't ya?
Yeah.
I have him on my head! Look, Raider. I don't know how
Huh?
I managed to do this.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know.
There's one. Stomp him.
Interesting. Is there someone else in here with us? No. Okay.
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, I think you do more damage when you have that.
No time for reaching. Move out. Not sure either. Walking around and move.
I want to see how much faster I move when I do that move. Do you have that move up? We'll have a race.
Okay.
Ready? You just activate it and I'll start running.
Okay.
I don't know if you're faster. Yeah, you are. You're a little faster.
Let's take it to the wasteland.
I'll find my own path.
Kiriko. Kiriko. Okay. And what were her little...
Hanzo different?
Feels like sunlight, huh?
No.
No, they didn't change anything about Hanzo, it seems. Except maybe some, like, buffs or nerfs.
What about Sigma? Nope.
How do you... Oh, okay, I get it. How do I see the abilities again? Like the... I guess
I
you...
don't know what it is on a controller.
Okay. Oh. I knew how to do it before.
It's called personal space.
Because with healing... Oh, you did it too. Nice. With healers, like, it's a little less cut and dry. Like, with DPS or tanks, it's usually like, this does damage. Shoot it and find out what kind of damage it does and how. But with healers, I want to know what the ability does before I use it. I wish I knew. Okay, it's time to find out what her ult does, I guess.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I have no idea.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Whoa, I did not mean to do that.
So weird. Hero details. I can see it in the menu. I just can't see it well live. Summon a fox spirit to rush forward, accelerating the movement, attack speed, and cooldown of allies that follow its path. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
That was weird.
Throw protective charm to make allies become briefly invulnerable. Cleanse most negative effects. Okay.
That's the spot.
Hey,
Over there.
Kokoyo,
But so I have to be in the line of sight. Does it work behind a wall?
what's up?
It does. Interesting. So I can teleport. Can I teleport all the way across the map? You go over here. Stand right here. I want to see something.
I'm with you.
I don't think you can.
No. Okay. What's the range though? I want to know. Okay. Well, at least it's not that OP.
I'm here.
That would be a little too OP.
Probably from all the way down there.
I can't.
No.
Yeah, like that's when it comes into effect for me.
Find peace.
Oops. I wonder if I can save myself from falling with that.
Hey, guide you.
Come to the edge real quick. Come to this edge over here. Okay. We'll stand a little ways from the edge, so like right here-ish. Okay. I can. Okay. Interesting.
I want to try.
I'm here.
Nice.
Ah.
I hate to sound like a weeb, but she's super cute, and I like her a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, she can climb? She can climb like Genji and Hanzo! Dude.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, apparently she's related to them. I don't know her lore or all that, but... God damn. I think I might start playing her, man.
You should.
Although she doesn't really seem to have any offense except for her little Genji daggers.
Yeah. Well, they do a decent amount of damage.
They do. Better than Lucio. I feel like Lucio does no damage. But he does a consistent amount of healing, so I don't...
Draw straight from nature.
I'm with you.
Shouldn't have put your head there. Kai Kusuru.
Oh, and the bomb apparently... I didn't know that. It affects enemies. Like, it bounces them back. Yeah, that's nice.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
And if they're in this path...
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh, I see.
And this guy has increased damage. So, I need to build that up again. Unless you have it.
Cool.
I almost have it.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, stand, when you activate it, stand right here, and you'll see this guy has increased damage and movement speed, and those guys will be more protected.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Now I have it too. Woo! Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try her as long as I can. She's, you know, new, so I'm sure that she's gonna be a lot of people's top pick, but now that I understand
Man,
what
the queue times are crazy.
yeah, I don't know. Do you want to try another mode? I mean, I've been enjoying kind of. What's that?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. I mean, I've just been enjoying getting a chance to practice some of these new things. I haven't even thought about it. So we can go back and try a new mode. Do you want to do something in the arcade? Do you just want to do mystery heroes? Do you want to do quick play open queue? Competitive?
Let's do Mr. Heroes.
Okay. I still don't really know how Sojourn works. And I still don't know how new Doomfist works. But
Arriving at Watchpoint.
Ew.
Together and we'll make it through.
oh, it's not Sunrise Watchpoint Gibraltar or Sunset. It's just regular old Gibraltar.
Don't let my immortality field go to your head. It's temporary.
Oh yeah.
You can still die.
Back we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That was close. Oh god.
Oh. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Speaking of Doomfist. I don't know how to play Doomfist. I didn't know how to play Doomfist before. I don't know how to play Doomfist now.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Coming at you.
I almost had him dead to rights. Where is the Symmetra, and why isn't she dead?
He's hiding.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't find her anywhere.
She's over this way. Like, she's hiding in these corners. She's being a sneaky sis. I almost had her dead. So mad. Okay, thank you.
God, she's almost dead. She's such a sneaky little rat.
She runs every time she gets in trouble. She's just like, no, no, no. Is she dead? Okay, cool. She's dead.
Finally.
Are we pushing the payload?
No, nobody's pushing the payload.
I'm just like over here trying to kill people. Okay. We're gonna stay on it, Bastion. Thank you, Bastion. Oh wait, is that you? Are you Bastion?
I'm
oh, okay. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry.
Come here, Mercy. Oh.
I'm actually not killing it as Tracer. Damn it! I jinxed myself.
Where did you go? There you are.
I jinxed myself.
In my world, there
I was doing okay as Tracer. In my world?
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You're mine now.
Oh. Upsetting. Robot? What? What did you say?
I'm locked out.
What? Oh, okay. I kind of heard it that time. Goodbye, Raider. I'm sorry. I'll win this for you, Raider. Yeah, we'll win this for Raider. For Raider. We did it for you, Raider. Okay. I'll just go back and go into the practice range. Sorry, Raider. Hopefully you can rejoin.
Feels like selling, huh?
Let's see how close I am to the battle pass. Oh my god. That's great. I'll get some practice in on Sojourn while you're gone. Hopefully you can rejoin after that.
We're in this together. All of us. Railgun charged.
Holy Moses! Holy Moses. I think Reinhardt has the most life in the game now.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Rethink your strategy, Lieutenant. Railgun charge, hold it.
What in the name of everything? Okay. Oh, okay, bye. All right.
Breaking them down.
Okay.
Double, not on my watch. This ends now.
Unlimited railgun?
Let's get back to basics. Railgun charged. And you thought I was rusty.
Double kill.
That's crazy. So basically, if you fully manage to kill someone, then you can just instant kill another person. What?
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Let's try and... Okay, not instant kill. I need to stop doing headshots on non-moving targets. Oh, and it doesn't even have to be fully charged for you to be able to use it. Let's see. You die real quick. Okay, it's about half. It still takes a lot. Goodness gracious.
Railgun charged. I'd stay down. Railgun powered and ready to fire. Double, you make it too easy.
Okay. Okay, it's... And what does this do?
Going somewhere?
Double kill.
Threat neutralized. This ends now. Target down. That's 2. On a roll. Cybernetics regulated.
Her gun does so much damage. Even by itself, it does so much damage.
Railgun still at full power. That's that. Railgun powered and ready to fire. What's the rush? Railgun charged. This ends now. Got him.
I see, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to understand. By starting, I mean, I understand.
Feeling better.
Zarya, ready for duty.
Oh, hey! I didn't even see you rejoined, I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Yeah, I figured out Sojourn.
I am the Junker Queen. Railgun charge holding. Move out.
Okay, let's queue up for a game then.
Alright.
I want to play Kamik, I want to play Kariko. And you can play the Junker Queen. We'll see how that goes.
Okay.
As long as we can get into a game. We'll give it 10 minutes. If we haven't been in a game in 10 minutes, then we'll just try Mystery Heroes again. I probably should have joined a skirmish. That way we could be with other people.
Our future will be forged.
If we end up playing... You came with me, right? Raider? Oh my god. Sorry. It's like, you got really quiet. How did I manage to do that? Weird. Let's do a skirmish. Am I still in the party chat? Maybe not. There we go. There we go. Sorry.
Hello.
It's not even letting us join the skirmish.
Anvil. Anvil.
There we go.
Traveling to Nepal.
I'll find my own path.
Anvil. Anvil. I don't think
Anvil.
I've ever played a skirmish.
What's that?
I don't think I've ever played a skirmish.
I'm sure if you've played with me, then you've played at least one. I like skirmishes. I think they can be fun.
Where did he go? There you go, bastard.
Is there any way for me to heal myself? Do I heal people by healing them? Do I heal myself by healing them? That's something I didn't think about. I do. So by healing other people, I then get healed myself. Interesting.
Got ya.
Time to try again.
Who is killing me?
They've got us outnumbered.
And now. That is still pretty OP though, being able to transport
Yeah,
right to
it's-
someone.
Pretty crazy.
I'm gonna have to learn how to use that.
Oh
bomb.
my god.
I learned from that.
This is crazy.
Yeah, you've been like soloing like 4 people.
Where are you?
I'm coming back. I died.
Uh,
I'm still trying to learn how to best juggle my abilities whilst in an actual game with actual people. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too long. New map. If that is the case, though, if there's only one way to get skins, I'm never going to get a new skin for Kamiko. Or Kariko. I keep calling her the wrong
I'll
name.
find my own path.
Now, what is this?
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Reckon that's true. Good thing
Reckon that's true.
Reckon that's true. Who is Ash again? She plays in something else that I think you know.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I wouldn't know nothing about that. Oh my god.
like a
I got you.
gentle rain.
Like a gentle rain. Oh, I was about to heal you.
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, I'm sorry. You got away from me.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to get that Ash.
Who is she again? She plays someone that's famous and, like, at least famous to me, and it's like, I never knew that. And I feel like it's something that you also know about, and now I can't remember what it is.
I don't know.
Ah!
Time to try
Dang,
again.
okay.
Lost. Stop the payload.
God, Reese is just crazy.
Soothing your wounds with a parch. I need it. What's up? Feels like Sully, huh?
I cannot heal you yet.
Let's show them what's what.
Oh, McCree was behind us.
Oh, whoops.
Lick my wounds. Let's go. Lucky shot. My turn.
How am I not doing that much healing? Could have sworn I was doing more healing.
Misery made manifest.
Hey, catch. Let's take him to the wasteland. Should've got out the way.
Okay. That is a lifesaver sometimes, honestly.
for something more. What's that?
In there, Bob.
I can heal Bob. Like I can teleport to Bob just to heal. It's like
On the wind. Feels like sewing, huh?
nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody come over here. Cure for all the day.
Under my protection. Let the keep guide you. My gift to you.
All right, I'm going back.
Cure for all the tales. Need a break. I've got you. Surrender to my will.
Oh. Oh.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Nice, Raider.
No, down goes another pretender. Dynamite out.
This is kind of sad, honestly. I feel kind of bad for them.
60 seconds remaining.
This is pretty sad.
Oh, where is he?
Oh,
Okay,
I don't know.
I think he's dead. Yeah, the Ash killed him like a good girl.
Yeah.
I love Kariko.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. I can only do so much though.
Over.
Okay. They broke through at the last second. Oh. God damn, our Ash though. She stayed alive a long time there at the end. Nice.
Play of the game.
Nice.
Yeah, this was pretty good.
Stand on my pit of lava. back to a skirmish.
Yeah.
I really like Kariko. I'm sure they're going to do something to her like they do to every healer that makes her terrible. But for now,
Yeah.
I enjoy her a lot. So
I kind of like this tank.
the Junker
I
Queen.
don't know. I want to. Yeah.
She's been an
I
Sorry.
want to try Orisa a bit more though.
Okay, sure. The Junker Queen has been an anticipated member of the lineup since like Junkertown came out.
Jeez.
Because she's been hinted at ever since then. And so everyone's been like, when are you releasing the Junker Queen? Like, now here it is.
Can you get? Let's see.
Sorry. I don't know why it didn't put us into a skirmish. Sorry. There we go. What were you trying to look for?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Wait, why is my mouse not working? Oh, there you go.
That's not good.
I'll find my own path.
She doesn't have a double jump like the other Shimada brothers do, though.
Buddy.
Nice.
Time to try again.
I'm gonna wait for you.
Okay.
I need to be healed.
Where are you?
Oh, you passed me.
Oh, sorry. I'm used to your name being green as well, but it's just the little arrow above your head. Is that the same for me? Or is my name green?
Yeah, it's just a little arrow.
Okay. So I look for like all the green, not just a little tiny arrow of green. I do need to get better at her
Where did she
kunais.
go? Oh my god. Okay, this Torbjorn's gonna take me up on his own.
There you go. All patched up. I'll go around the other way. She won't escape us. She escaped us. Like, what the fuck? She may have despawned, who knows?
She might have left.
Yeah. Go to the, did it push us out of a game? Even though it was in game? Whatever. Go to arcade and just look at the little animation, the little diva animation. It's just like, tiny diva, big diva, you know?
Yeah, it's just 2 frames.
Ooh.
Coliseum.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go.
All right. I wonder if, like, during events they'll do, like, I don't know. Like, oh, the game is free, but you have to purchase the battle passes and the
You remind me
currency
Yeah,
and all
when
that.
I was younger.
That's the con of free games.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Like, look at her thighs. Like,
5, 4,
it's crazy. Like, they're
Oh, yeah.
so like muscular. Like,
Oh, it's one of these.
I have 13 seconds
That
until I can
sounds
do
like
that
a-
again.
That sounds like an Elden Ring sound effect.
Yeah, I don't know. It did sound familiar to me too.
Restoring balance.
Just want that taken out. Oh god. Oh,
Soothing your wounds. There's the enemy turret. Take it out. Enemy turret.
There's a tracer behind us.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
A tracer behind us. There's a reason why I'm shooting behind you, soldier.
where'd she go?
I'm not worried about. I want you to be up front, but there was a soldier right next to me, and I was shooting behind us as Tracer was shooting him in the back, and I was like, "Oh God, please!" Oh,
Jeez.
yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Widow got me. Oh no, on it did.
Well, we got it pushed a little bit this time.
Wait for me.
We've got this.
Boom.
Come on, failures. Oh,
Right here.
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, they got a Junker Queen too.
Stop their barricade.
Oh god.
Oh, I popped right into the wrong spot. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I'm holding it. I'm
Keep
just holding it. I'm keeping them from pushing it further. Oh, that turret, man. Ah, that turret.
Stop them pushing and do it now. Done playing around.
You'll have to try harder.
Hello.
The enemy team is taking the lead. What's up? Robots mine.
Oh my goodness.
My god.
Okay. I got you. I got you. Oops.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's okay. I got my ult. I'm just pushing it forward.
Thanks for the heal. Barricade's moving.
That Junker Queen.
Bum, 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 bum.
Get shot.
I'm really not worried about what they're doing over there. Like, they're
Yeah, I'm
dying,
not
but
either.
I'm not really worried about it.
Now go get it. Like a gentle rain. Let's take him to the wasteland. I'm with you.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Ah, sorry, I died.
It's fine. I died.
Goodness gracious.
Time to try again.
They're getting close. Let's make our stand.
Let's take care of
No! Don't die, Anna! Don't die! No! Oh, shoot. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Ah! Their Torbjorn is fucking me up.
Oh my god. Their Ana is pretty crazy too.
I don't know what MIT is, but you always seem to have a lot of it. I hope it's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you always have a lot of it compared to everyone else.
Time to try again.
Yeah, that was
Dang.
dumb of me.
Healing fortified.
I'm here. Feels like selling, huh?
Ooh! Tracer!
Okay.
Tactical visor activated. Don't let them push it any further.
Ah, my goodness.
Oh my god.
The spring flows
Okay, I
in
can't
you.
do anything.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep dying so fast.
Be healed. Kokoyo, justice served.
Where are we going? I'm just gonna stay on you. Whenever I stay on you, we always seem to do better. I just felt like I needed to start healing other people for whatever reason, but I realized that I just need... Ah, this Torbjorn! I hate this Torbjorn. I can't deal with this Torbjorn. He has the most damage out of everyone, and there's a reason. Because he's so fucking annoying. Well, I tried. And the Bastion's still playing like an Overwatch 1 Bastion. New rule. I just need to stay pasted onto you the whole game. Whenever I try and go help other people is when it all starts going bad. They're Moira though. I wish our Ana was like their Moira, then maybe we would have won. Divine Protection Seasonal Challenge. Interesting. While you wait. I'm not going to leave your side. I'm going to stay.
Alright.
I'm going to stay with you. The other healer can do everyone else. Doesn't matter who I'm playing.
Traveling to Route 66. I'll find my own path.
Propane. Propane. Boy.
Winston reporting.
Hey. What's up?
I was born to rule.
私がついてる。
I didn't do a speck of damage that round, though. I need to... That's the combo. Throw kunai, throw paper. Throw kunai, throw paper. Throw kunai, throw paper. Oh. Oh. All right. Did that happen for you too? I'm gonna see if I can sign back in. Oh, crap. I'll just you stay in it. You stay in it. I'll spectate. I'll spectate you.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
What's up? Let's go win this thing.
Oh, that was close.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Is that a different outfit? Did you get a different outfit for the Junker Queen? You really held your own there, though. Let's,
I've got plenty of teeth left.
Brigitte at your service.
Time for the reckoning.
God damn, Raider. Killing it.
Quiet now. Always plan an exit.
Nice.
Let me help you with that.
A taste of poison.
Lucky shot. My turn.
Best round.
Where's my knife?
to 1.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Win too much.
Clear heads, sharp eyes.
Damn. Kind of wish I was playing this game. This seems like a fun crew.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Stupid server errors.
You wanna lose this?
Although the blindness hasn't been happening, the blurriness hasn't been happening, so I can appreciate that. Dang. Well, that was just a lose-lose scenario.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Looks like somebody.
Summer Shack? Avenged!
Nice.
Team kill.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty. Farah reporting. Time for the reckoning! Pick up your feet, you drunkards! Down goes another pretender.
Ha. Oh, she's so close. Yes! Good job, Raider. Oh. I mean, none of that was your fault. I'll just say that right now. I'm gonna look up what MIT means.
Play of the game.
Damage mitigated. Simply put, the semi-vague stat tracks the amount of damage a player has prevented. Oh, okay. Well, then that's good that you have it so high. No, you did great. You did great. Your team kind of sucked. But you did great. Oops. Okay, I'm going to put us in a skirmish. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Because I need to use the bathroom. Right, I forgot to join the VC. Also, it didn't put us in a skirmish again, even though I clicked it. There we go. All good. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
For some reason, it still didn't put us into a skirmish. Even though I clicked it. Whatever, it's broken. Kariko. Yeah, I guess I'm just never going to be able to buy any of these skins. Oh, I have credits.
Yeah.
I do have
I
credits.
don't have any credits.
Just none of our skins are unlocked. Apparently, there's a difference between the old credits and the new credits.
Yeah. That's freaking lame.
Yeah, well, at least it gives us a chance to get new skins. Even if they're not the best skins. Oh, I want the orange one. I want the orange one, but it costs the credits you have to pay for. Ah!
How do I get credits, though?
Through the shop, I think.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. It looks like things give you... Certain things you buy gives you things and credits. Like the Doomfist skin seems to give you the Doomfist skin and 500 gold credits. And the bundle seems to give you 2,000 and a battle pass. But no thanks. No thanks.
Yeah, no.
I wonder what other skins just would cost regular credits. I hope they make other skins that cost regular credits later down the line for other characters. They give you the Overwatch 2 skins for free, though.
I guess that's cool.
I like watching. I don't know what it is about Junkrat spinning around and his peg leg that just makes it look like it's a record player. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't. Collectibles.
Collectibles?
Souvenirs? What? What are these, like emotes? Oh, you can unlock the skins. I'm gonna go buy one for Kariko right now. So I'm not a no good, no skin lame person. Yeah. The one I want is trapped behind a paywall. But that's fine. So there might be other skins for the Junker Queen you could buy. How many credits do you have?
$725.
Oh, okay.
But none of the legendary skins are unlockable.
Yeah. Does she have Junkrat's hand on her belt? Is that Junkrat's hand? Or is that just a robot hand? I think it's just a robot hand. Oh. Weapon charms. Interesting. Right. I never bought Lumberjack. Interesting. Finally. Kriko. Banana.
Prepare your defenses.
Nice. Yeah, she does look like Diva. You're right. She looks a lot more like Diva than she does Tracer.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Hey there. What's cracking?
Greetings.
Hey there.
Ele.
I can protect you.
My terra surge is not
Interesting.
5, 4, 3,
Alright, I'm sticking to you like
1. Attackers incoming.
a fly on a piece of paper.
Stop the payload.
I'm here.
Dang.
Okay, I learned from that.
I'm coming back. This map is so weird.
Like a gentle rain.
Oh, Bastion's behind. Widow's up top.
We've got this. What's up? Sniper, don't get shot. Hear my bell.
Oh my goodness. They're just coming in real hot.
That was interesting.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Guys over. Sniper, don't get shot.
EMP activated.
We're outnumbered.
Oi, oi, oi. This map is so confusing. I have no idea where people are gonna come from.
Let's get back to it.
I will never rest.
Nice. Nice. What the?
Like mending a shadow.
I'm sorry. I got behind. I fell behind.
Lick my wounds. Let's go.
Okay.
Systems hot.
Gotcha.
Under my protection. Soothing your wounds.
Like mending a shadow.
The breeze brings relief. A taste of poison.
Group up here. Guys over.
EMP activated.
The breeze brings relief.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Hear my bell. Need a moment. Let me balance you out.
Bastion's behind. Ah.
Done playing around.
I'm sorry.
That's such bullcrap.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Ah. Oh my god, I got blown up right as I've teleported there.
God, what a waste of an ult. I'm so mad about that.
I'm sorry.
Done playing
That's
around.
fine.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
I didn't want to teleport to the freaking Sombra that was right ahead of me.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Carried on the wind. Let the Kitsune guide you. Let me balance you out.
What? Oh, I got Bastion bombed. I keep forgetting how mobile I am. I need to get better at that. She just feels so similar to a lot of healers that aren't as mobile, so I just don't think about it.
I've got you. Kaguya, behind you.
EMP activated.
Under my protection.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
What is happening?
I don't know. I thought that was gonna be a lot better than it was. Like I really, I don't know what happened there. Like I saw that and I was like that.
Fortify. I just don't understand because every time I do that, I think someone is just like using their ult as they use mine,
Maybe.
or as I use mine.
She came right for me.
All right, I'm done with this game.
What?
Okay, I learned from that. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Done.
Nice. Okay. That was close. We got it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good
What?
job. Nice. I don't think I was
See,
there
that
for
time
that.
It worked.
Yeah. I don't know what it was doing that other time though. That was really weird. Like I thought that was going to be like a clean sweep.
I know. I just don't understand what was happening.
Oh. Clean sweep. Put us in a skirmish. This time, don't bug it out where it doesn't go into a skirmish. That'd be great. It's gonna bug out and it's not gonna let me do anything. There we go.
Now traveling to Paris.
I need to get accustomed with these maps. That was my main problem that last game. I was like,
Yeah, that map was crazy.
oh.
I'll find my own path.
Get the sniper!
Carried on the wind.
I have so much trouble hitting things.
We've got this.
She's Australian. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, she's from Junkertown.
I don't know what Junkertown
It's
is.
the same as Junkrat.
Restoring balance.
I don't know why that never connected with me.
The Junker Queen, Junkrat. They're both wearing a post-apocalyptic clothing. Come on, Raider. Learn the extensive Overwatch lore.
She's gonna blow. Konnichiwa. Hi.
Aye.
What's up? Konnichiwa. Hi. What's up?
Aye.
G'day.
Signature reporting. Hey, it's Keiko.
私がついてる。私が守る。スナイパー。
Hey.
Let's get back to it.
Rude. Roadhog time.
Thanks.
Hi. What's up?
You have 3 Karikos on you now. If you die, then we're obviously not doing our job. Kariko. You're not gonna be Arisa?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll find my own path.
Don't let my immortality field go to your head. It's temporary. You can still die.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
I think that's the way to go. I think just holding down both of the buttons all of the time is the way to go.
Trouble's here. Think you can take me? Let's find out. Soothing your wounds.
Ooh. So that's what it feels like to be pinned by a Rhine. There we go. Ooh, again! This Reinhardt again! Jiminy crickets.
Done playing around. There'll be consequences for that. Ah, damn it. I'm with you. Be healed.
I hate this Reinhardt. I hate him so much. Is this how I made people feel playing Reinhardt?
Lick my wounds. Let's go.
There's sim turrets right around the corner anyway. Oh. Teleport! What the fuck? Oh my. This Reinhardt, man. This Reinhardt's ruining my fucking day. God damn.
Score 0-1.
0-1.
much to learn.
I like this place. It's contemplative.
Fight's not over yet. All we have to do is win this round. Let's wipe them out.
Like a gentle rain.
To check on the doctor.
Got it.
Carried on the wind. Protecting. Come on.
Oh no! No! This Reinhardt, man.
Time to try again.
I love him because he's doing exactly what I would do, but I hate him because he's doing exactly what I would do.
Let me balance you out.
Now they're just feeding.
Soothing your wounds. I don't give up that easily. What's up?
There are no sides out here.
Nice.
All right.
Hack complete. Be healed.
Score.
Okay.
1-1.
So one more game. One more round.
This should be a place of reflection and learning. It saddens me that it is in danger.
Perhaps they believe we will not defend this place. But if all the rest of the world were to fall, this would be the stand I chose to make.
3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
After this,
Made the voice lines for these things so much more intense. Last time Diva said like, all we have to do is win this game and the game's not over. And Genji's like, and after this there will be one victor. It's like, Jesus. Making me feel inspired. Oh, they have double turret comp.
Time to get clever. Group up with me. Group up
Why'd you do that? We're not gonna beat double turret comp.
Activating self-destruct
Maybe with that.
I've got you. Initializing systems.
Yeah, look at you.
What?
Oh my goodness. This Reinhardt's impregnable.
Okay, I learned from that.
Enemy turret sighted.
Lick my wounds. Let's go. Yahi parambasta vikta hai.
Enemy turret on
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I died. This Reinhardt hates me. Dang. Their team was just so...
It's that Symmetra.
Yeah, it's the double turret comp in the box.
Yeah, it's just so annoying.
Yeah.
Reinhardt was like, whatever.
The Reinhardt just
But-
kept annoying me. Like, a Reinhardt can't do much against another tank, but when you're a
Yeah.
squishy, it's like... When you're a squishy with not much offensive ability. Ooh.
Traveling to Route 66.
Together, then strike them down.
안녕.
Hello. My greetings.
Hiya. 안녕.
Over here.
Hi.
Winky peace. Winky peace. Winky peace.
Where are all my emotes? Dang.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
That is crazy that he has 2 fire strikes.
Hi. Hiya. Hey.
That's like a freaking game changer. I'll sell propane. Whoa. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Oh. It's Danny's favorite.
We're here to be heard.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Sad they didn't really change anything about Lucio. He has so much potential.
Capture the objective.
Let's get our hands dirty.
Holy crap on a cracker! What happened there?
Maybe I'll try something different this time. The objective is now active. This is my favorite part.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Why does it feel like they have 5 DPS?
I don't know.
Switching tracks.
Goodness gracious.
Switching tracks.
There's literally nothing I can do.
Yeah. Okay, well we got it with an alt party. Oh.
Best round lost.
Dang.
Maybe I'll try something different this time. Score 0-1.
All right, let's hear that fighting spirit.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
You wanna lose this? To them?
You wanna lose this to them?
I'm going. Amplify your power. You and me, yeah?
Oh no. That diva chased me down, man. Chased me down.
Jesus.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. That is it.
76, reporting for duty.
Unfortunate.
Here to assist.
Who needs healing?
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. That's no way to treat your queen.
And the fact that levels don't exist anymore doesn't help me understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He solo ulted me.
Making a full recovery.
We're outnumbered.
It's happening.
Play of the game.
Great. I have no idea what that means. I reached Battle Pass level 4 apparently. It's taken under 4 hours. An hour for each level apparently. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. All right. Well, dang. Apparently, if I just waited, I would have gotten the skin I wanted for free. I could honestly see Danny paying actual money for this Junkrat spray.
The battle pass?
Just I don't know if I don't know how it works. I don't know if he would have to pay for the whole battle pass just for this spray. I don't know. I still am really confused on how the battle pass works and what you get with each level. All of her emotes are free. Ish. Credits. You need credits. I wonder if you're able to buy more credits. Like, I wonder if you're able to get, like, regular credits ever again. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Oh, whoa, okay. Did not mean to do that. All of the Junker Queen ones are free also. Ish, with credits, of course. I like Roadhog's mohawk. It's funny. Showing off his plumber's crack. That is super lame. Winston's Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 skins are practically
Yeah, they're
identical.
basically the same. I mean, then again, so is Sigma. And it's a little different. Not glaringly, though. I like Zarya's. I like her new haircut. Goodness gracious, this queue. I know. 10 minutes.
They somehow made McCree look more scruffy. They didn't change him too much either. Do I dare even? Yeah, Echo doesn't even have an Overwatch 2 version. Lame. She was in Overwatch 1. Come on, Blizzard. Get with the program. Genji honestly changed quite a bit. He's wearing, like, clothes. He looks less like a Xbox come to life and more like an Xbox come to life but is living amongst the humans.
That is really weird. I don't know if I like that.
What is clothes?
Yeah.
And Hanzo no longer has his nipple out. What? How could they do that? How could they cover up Hanzo's nipple? I already looked at Junkrat. May is definitely interesting. Her boots are still really, really big. Seems like a lot of these, it's like, what do we do with this character that already has a really, like, unique design? Just paint in some of the colors with white. And there you go. Got a new character, basically. New character design. They did nothing to Rebirth. They did nothing. They did like a few things. They made his jacket a little more detailed. But that's about it. They gave him kind of uniquer guns. More unique guns. And little blades on his arms. He gave Soldier a beard and a haircut and a black jacket. I like Sombra's new design. I feel like it looks less like Fish Monster and more like clothes. Huh. Symmetra seems to be somewhere in between her original and her architect look.
I already have more time in Junkard Queen than I do in Ham.
in Hammond?
Yeah.
Nice. They didn't do too much to Torbjorn. They took away his helmet. Changed his claw around a little bit. Made his chest plate a little less aggressively metallic. They didn't really do much to Tracer either. I am streaming. You called me? I didn't get a call from you. PS4. They seem to make her thighs wider. Maybe it's just the different pants that makes it seem that way. I don't know. Her whole legs, yeah, her legs are wider, for sure. I'm just trying to see like a difference because there's really not one. She got rid of her leg straps. She's wearing like different pants, kind of, and her little shoulder bobs are like slightly less, but it's basically the same. Okay, Danny's gonna join us. We are in a we're not in a party chat though, Danny. We're in the game chat because Raider is playing on PC. Also, if you're gonna join us in 5 minutes, I might as well just end this queue because it's already been 20 minutes of queue time. So
20 minutes.
Yeah. So we'll just end that so we don't accidentally enter a game. I think they surprisingly did quite a bit to Widow's design. I like her hair. I like the braided ponytail. And they gave her like a slightly see-through skin tight thing in the middle instead of just a really long V-neck. And her helmet seems slightly different. She has like eyeliner or something, some kind of something on her face, and she just seems like more like slick. Like her pants seem more slick. Anna. It didn't really change Anna that much either. They gave her new, not tattered clothes, basically. She's sporting not tattered clothes. It's about it. Baptiste. okay. All right. There's, you know, his hair's different. He doesn't have the, like, scarf shawl thing going anymore. It's more of like a, just like a, I guess it kind of is, but it's not like as wavy. And he's less of like a sky blue and more of a like greenish blue. But they did the whole thing, like I said before, about updating them with more white. Just paint this part white. New character. Brigida is exactly the same, except she has a little bit more detail on her armor and her weapons. And that's pretty much it. She looks a little more like her waist is not as armored. But everything else is pretty much exactly the same. They gave her slightly different armor. And that's about it. Don't have to look at Kariko. Lucio is very different, I would say. He's got his frog represented on his backpack. He's got some blue thrown in there. I guess he had blue before. His hair is nice. I like his hair. It's like big glow sticks. I like it. It's slick. Didn't do too much to Mercy. Only updated like her flowy tassely bits for more of like a, seems like kind of like a thicker like armored material. Gave her slightly different hair, but her whole like upper body is pretty similar. The wings are a bit different, but the whole design is pretty similar. Yeah. They changed her a bit, Moira. They took away her, like, headpiece, which I think was good. They made her eyepiece, like, white, and her jacket is less of, like, a menacing black and more of a coat. It looks more like a coat that's like a teal. Teal's not the right color. Brown. You know. It's brown. Finally, our boy all the way at the end. Danny! Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Raider. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm just gonna call him. I'm just gonna call him.
Yes?
We're not in a party. We're in the game chat because Raider's on PC.
Okay.
I said this.
Give me a second. Bye.
Goodbye. You still there, Raider?
Yeah.
I would say they changed up Zenyatta pretty good. He's got more like, looks like less like tattered robes and more like ceremonial, like I'm an important person kind of robes. With balls are different as well. And it looks like he's wearing shoes. He was wearing shoes before. But these look like sneakers. Overall, not too many changes. Probably could have gone back to the drawing board a few more times, make them a little more unique. Yes.
How long am I gonna have to wait if there are 19 players ahead of me in the queue?
Only 19?
Only 19.
Did you just start the game? Like, has it not let you in yet?
It's not me in yet. Oh wait, searching for game server.
Okay, you're good. Then you should be able to join us.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Well, with Danny, then maybe we can actually rely on our DPS.
Yeah.
We'll have one of each.
Why does he have the regular emblem?
I don't know. It did some weird stuff to my account too. So it could be that. I don't know. I wonder if he's going to join the voice chat.
I wonder.
Danny! Well, I'm going to start us up with a queue. And we can work on that. Oh, Danny. Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen. And he declined the role selection invite. The summer's gone, and all the trees are dying. 'Tis you, must go, and I must bide. But come ye back when summer.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You scared the crap
Am I
out of
too
me.
loud?
No. I mean, maybe for Raider. He had to turn up the volume for me, but I might just have to move my microphone.
Battle Pass. Ugh.
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of dumb. But you can still use your old credits to buy certain things.
Hold on, I gotta do things before we start playing. Give me like 3 seconds.
Yeah, why do you have the loser logo?
What? I don't know. I think we all went with the classic Overwatch logo the last time we played.
Why?
Or it defaulted to that. New heroes. Alright, Doomfist is a tank now.
Yes. We can go into the practice range while we're waiting for our 20-minute queue, Danny. Okay?
Fine. That's not what I wanted to look at, but whatever. Start us up. What are we doing? Just quick play?
Yeah. Roll queue.
I guess I'm gonna, if I pick all, I'm just gonna end up playing support.
Or DPS.
What?
Because
you don't
there's,
think
there's only
a lot of people are playing tank?
Well, there's only one tank position now. So you're more likely to get, because Raider's only going in as tank.
I see.
So you're more likely to get the 4 other options than the one that you can't get.
Right. Yeah, no, actually, I won't get tank at all because Raider's going only tank.
Yeah. Practice range or skirmish? Probably practice range.
Practice
right?
range. I mean, how much have they changed?
A lot of the characters haven't changed too much.
Oh, it's the same practice range.
Lucio is exactly the same. Brigida's exactly the same.
How do I do that?
Moira's exactly the same.
So
Mercy's exactly the same. Pretty much all of the healers are exactly the same.
Good.
But, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I haven't really tried too much of the DPS characters, but I do know that they've made some changes to Cassidy, and they've made some changes to I think it's only Cassidy.
What? How do I see the no, that's it. That's right. No, wait, that's not it either. How do I see the what shit does button?
I don't. You can only for some reason I can only find it inside the spawn room. I don't know why. Raider
there's
can
this like call out thing here.
Raider can pick it out from anywhere, but we can't. So
how do you see it in the spawn room?
You hit triangle when you're in a character. So character selection, go to the character you want and hit triangle.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, they made all of the shield tanks more attacky and less.
The Reese doesn't even have a shield.
No. I don't think they changed. They haven't changed the move sets of any of the still shield tanks, except they gave.
Phil, what are you doing? Stop eating my bag.
I need to turn my game volume down.
You naughty little naughty.
Oh, all right.
No,
well,
it's happening.
I'm glad. I hope you got what you needed from that.
Whoa, new map.
Yeah, we've had a lot of those actually.
What kind of game is this?
That's a great question. I think this is the.
Okay.
What was this one, Raider? Was this one where we pushed the robot?
Doesn't say. It's got a. This looks like it's point escort. The hybrid.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm playing support.
The new support, Kariko, is really cool. I like her a lot.
Did they change anything about Mercy?
I don't think so. And if it's anything, it's only like buffs or buffs. Buffs or nerfs.
Oh
but,
wow!
But no,
they made
like,
they made it easier to tell who you're healing.
Yes. I mean, yeah, they definitely changed a few things in the HUD for every character. Like every character's HUD is a little different, or hub or whatever.
I know what you mean.
But
unlock
that's
via
just,
a hero challenge.
That's just cosmetics.
Why can't I play Baptiste right away?
I don't know. I was able to play Baptiste right away.
No, I heard about there was this bug. Bullshit. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't be affected by it.
I also ran into a bug earlier where my screen, only my screen, was foggy. Like, the whole thing, it was like I wasn't wearing my glasses. You know? I'm sorry, I'm completely forgetting what I'm doing. Okay, there we go.
Man, I'm gonna have to
trying to explain
relearn
things and
so
play.
much. I feel like it doesn't help that this is a brand new map.
Yeah, I know. The brand new maps have been throwing me and Raider off too. We've been. There's a Reaper right behind you.
Yeah, then kill the Reaper right behind me. Who are you playing, Michael?
Kariko, who also isn't very attack heavy. She basically shoots one Genji shuriken.
Is she a DPS or a healer?
She's a healer.
Okay.
She's like some weird, like, hybrid between a bunch of different healers. A bunch of different characters, honestly. She can climb walls just like both Shimada brothers. She can teleport.
Stay together. Can't heal you all at the same time if you don't stay together.
Okay, I learned from that. I'm here.
Oh no, Raider, I was so close to getting you.
Who's Raider playing?
Raider's playing the Junker Queen. Our tank.
Is she a tank?
Yes, she is. A very amazing tank. Like it's crazy. Like... Reaper's coming in from the behind again. Yeah. Thank you. Oh.
It will help the Reaper. I thought it was healer. I thought it was Resignator, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Hey, what are you doing back here? Doing puppy crimes? You little pop-up crimes? You being a pop-up crib? Can you stop being a criminal? Oh, thank you. Man, I'm feeling poopy.
Why?
I think I have a cold.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's get back to it.
Come on, Ash, get back here. This is Ash and Reaper, they are randos, yeah.
Let me balance you out.
Diva! Shut up, Ash.
30 seconds remaining.
Restoring balance.
Ash. Alright, Raider, let's push.
Heroes never die. Time for the reckoning.
Oh! I was reckoned.
Come on, push, team, push!
The breeze brings relief.
How's my KD?
Who the fuck is... Oh, that's right. His guns sound different.
Yeah, all the guns sound different.
Kill this fucking Reaper! Thank you. Haha, suck a dick!
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, what are you... What are you...
The spring flows anew.
That's something I need to see.
I'm taking the payload.
That's really nice if I knew where I was going.
Just take some getting used to. Oh, Raider, I'm so sorry.
Raider, no!
I would try to come to you, but at the same time we would just both end up dying.
I can go to him, but no.
Battle Mercy coming in.
Get your Raider, no! Just the last second. That's it.
I don't give up that easily.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
What's up?
They gave new voice lines.
Yeah, a few. Cassidy actually says Cassidy now.
Ooh.
Oh, crap.
Did they have him saying McCree?
No, they took out any voice line that was related to McCree. And I think they just waited for Overwatch 2 to come out to get it updated.
To record the new ones.
Yeah.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'd switch to Baptiste, like, I can't.
Let me balance you out.
Oh, crap.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm still trying to get used to this healer. Trying to figure out the best way to go about using her abilities and all that. I can probably switch to Baptiste. Yeah, I can. I'll just do that.
Another day, another
30
battle.
seconds remaining.
Oh shit, no! I was gonna say I'm ready to push with my ult, but I just got
Their Bastion has killed me so many times. Oh, Bastion changed a lot. Bastion changed a hell of a lot.
I heard.
Bastion's behind. Just
They didn't change my boy, did they?
Junkrat? Not from what I could tell playing him the few times I did during
Well, I'm gonna have to play him.
yeah. You should queue DPS.
But we should. I think we should re-queue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, I'm back at level 1. Oh wait, that's
No,
just a
there
battle
are
pass.
no levels anymore, Danny.
Yeah, and no medals either. Like,
No
what's
medals,
the
no
point? What am I to
levels.
strive for?
I know, right?
Oh, do you have your penguin? Do you have your little penguin? Oh, I got a good team late. Still endorsements.
Yeah. But it's weird, you can only so if someone endorses someone before you do, you can't endorse that person.
Wait, like at all?
Yeah, it's weird.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Who's a little baby?
And you can't endorse
Who's a little
people on the
baby?
other team. So now that we're a 3-stack,
that's
we
stupid.
can't and we can only one of us will not be able to endorse any.
But I endorsements. Yeah.
Yep.
You can endorse Raider.
And that is if the one of the other two people decide not to endorse one of the other two people before
That's
we can.
weird.
Yeah, it is. It's really
It's fucking strange.
I'm hoping that they eventually change some of the things.
It's pretty stupid. Put us in the thing.
Oh right. Yeah. Sorry.
Put us in the Johnny.
It's the Johnny. Raider didn't realize that the Junker Queen was Australian. He was like,
Yeah,
she's
from
Australian.
Junkertown.
I know, that's what I said. And he's like, I didn't know that.
Wait a minute. Did they
It's
change Junkrat's voice? Right, because the dude is dead.
Did he die?
I think so.
He sounds the same to me.
His new lines. What are you barking at? Stop barking. Come here.
How did he die? Hopefully in an explosion.
Maybe he didn't die. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I mean, Baptiste sounds a little bit different too. I think it's just, you know...
Stella! You're literally barking at nothing. Come here.
Yeah, so let me show you Bastion, Danny.
Oh yeah, I can play Bastion myself. I think that they gave the cooldowns a little more time.
I mean, yeah, there is some like changes. The kit hasn't changed, but the some of the things may have changed.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Well, this seems to be about the same. Stella! Stop!
Yeah, so when Raider was like, I don't know what Junkertown is, I said to him, what, Raider, you haven't learned about the extensive Overwatch lore?
Essentials, the Bastion Essentials don't feel that different.
There,
he doesn't heal
he doesn't
himself
heal
anymore.
himself anymore, and you can only stay in turret form for like 8 seconds. And then
Wait,
it has,
what, really?
And then it has, yeah, and then it has a 12-second cooldown, but you can move in turret form.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
I like it. I honestly think it's better. The few times that I've played it.
Stupid grenade.
Well, you should.
It also has a stupid cooldown.
I don't know.
Like no damage.
Does knockback.
They ruined him.
I like him.
What the hell is his ult?
It's an orbital cannon. You can choose 3, or you can choose a location on the map to blast 3 blasts.
Oh my god.
I like him.
No.
I like him.
No.
I don't like
Ruined.
playing against him, but I like him.
I'll never play Bastion again.
Okay. The Junker Queen is really cool, though. So
Yeah,
is so is Sojourn. Kamiko is also really, or Kariko.
Julia was saying that she really likes Sojourn. Like Sojourn's like a better soldier, she said.
She is.
Are we going into a match, or did we just get kicked out of the?
Hopefully we're going into a match.
Doesn't look like it.
It's done this a few times. Stella! Oh, okay. There we go.
Now enter.
A girl. Is that a new toy? Did Mom and Lily get you new toys while I was in California? Excuse the fuck me? I can't play Junkrat. Unlock via hero challenge. What does that fucking mean?
I have no idea, Danny. I'm so sorry.
I can only play Reaper, Soldier, Genji, Pharah, Torbjorn, and Widowmaker.
I'm so
Tracer.
I'm really sorry.
This is
Danny.
horseshit.
I'm sorry, Danny. I'm actually gonna change to Mercy.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind. You take care of my neck when I'm back home.
They didn't change Torbjorn at all.
Not really. Not from what I could tell. Probably would have been better to be Torbjorn anyway on defense.
I was saving it for later. It wasn't me this time. Hello there.
Junkrat was an original hero. Like, what?
Danny, I don't know what that means. I never ran into that problem. I've not run into that issue with any hero. I'm so sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Where's that Bastion? They have a Junkrat. I'd love to be a Junkrat.
I'm sorry, Raider, I really can't do anything about that. Roadhog's coming around. Mercy should have a skill that allows her to res herself at half health every 2 minutes.
Her old ult used to be that she could team res.
Oh, I know.
The noises are just so different in this game. It's disorientingly unfamiliar. Ugh.
I got you. Oh, no I don't.
What do you mean? 0 final blows, 0 solo kills? I haven't killed anyone? That's not true. I don't know. Yeah, 1 elimination, 0 assists, 1 death.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Why? I just don't understand why we can't play the original.
I don't know, Danny.
Objective lost.
Feels like a low blow. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I could use some assistance. Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
If you want to, we can look up how to take that away. The player
Yeah,
challenge
I might
thing.
leave your group after this match.
We can
Try
do
to
it
figure that
together.
out And just look at the game.
We can do it together.
No, I don't want to hold you up from playing the game. Plus these headphones are hurting me. Hurting my head because I'm all congested.
Okay.
I'm generally pissed off that I can't play my main. It's Overwatch 2. It sucks.
Heroes never die. For a price. Treatment ongoing.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Our work is not done.
Thanks. I owe you one. Stay put.
It's go time.
We're going against the odds.
Into the arc.
Oh goodness.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
What is that blue vortex thing that keeps happening?
That's Sojourn. That's one of her abilities.
Gotcha.
Nice, Raider.
Hey, good
Heck
shit, Raider.
yes.
Haha, I got them both first. Haha.
Okay.
So what do you think?
I just
You wanna-
unlocked Diva. I need to quit the group right now and figure this out.
Okay,
Take these headphones off. I might be back on, I might not. I'll let you know.
sounds good.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Toodles.
Did you want to keep playing Raider? Did you want to do anything else? Like any other game mode or anything like that?
No.
Did you want to keep playing at all, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
find my own path.
I feel like her shurikens are at the same speed as... How is she hitting me so well? Okay, cool.
Be healed. What's up?
Maybe I'm just... I think I might just be bad.
Soothing your wounds.
Down goes another one. Think you can take me? Let's find out. Oh, I wanted a star.
もう大丈夫。
As the queen decrees.
White tank top, makes sense. Perfect team.
I am the queen.
Hey there.
Hi.
Dang. I was about to kunai him in the face. Well, dang.
To be heard.
Is Treadweather ever gonna patch the control override on these damn
Give
things?
yourself to the river. You gotta believe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
This is my favorite part.
I don't know where I'm going in these maps. Gorilla. Monkey. I was turret killed.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Start pushing the barricade.
Monkey's coming down. I died to monkey.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit. Turn it up, turn it up!
Enemy turret sighted. Enemy turret destroyed.
It's our turn. Let's push forward.
Monkey and Genji are behind. Just an FYI. God damn, Monkey is fucking crazy.
Next track. This is my favorite part.
Tactical visor activated.
Group up here.
They've taken the robot.
Group up with me. Group up here.
Let's group up here.
Why are you saying group up and then running in? What?
The enemy's pushing. That's not good. Enemy here.
They're catching up to us. Stop them.
Check. Enemy turret ahead.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Got the robot.
Genji's behind.
Crank up the game.
En route. Please accompany.
Speed it up, everyone.
Robots pushing.
Monkey's coming in. He's on me. I literally, he's so strong. Okay. Melting through my life like he's DPS or something.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Maybe I'll try something different this time.
Barricades moving out.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, goodness. Monkey. Ah. Oh, the monkey.
That was just a sound check.
Enemies re-engaging.
This is my favorite part. Now that's a sound therapy. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Oh, my boy. Every time I've died to the monkey. He's so strong now.
Next track.
What is happening?
What's happening? What?
To everyone.
I keep dying
I was on
to
the
the
point
monkey
for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, the monkey just keeps coming, jumping in, killing me, and then going on his merry way.
Switching tracks.
The Mercy's down.
Okay.
Pushing ahead now.
Oh, you want to hear this?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Oh my goodness.
Taking the robot.
Barricades moving.
Mercy's down again.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Tactical visor activated.
Let us move the barricade.
McCree on the point. Nice, Raider.
Alright.
Nice. Epic win. Oops, I meant to leave with everyone. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Now I know I have to watch out for Winston. He's crazy powerful for no
Yeah,
reason.
jeez. That match was crazy.
Yeah, he was literally just able to like jump in, suck all the life out of me before I was even able to get away from him. Like every time, that's just what he would do. He would just jump in on top of me, suck the life away from me, before I could even switch over to speed mode. Even like he was just wrecking my day. Skirmish. Well, the good thing about having skirmishes on the new maps is we get a chance to kind of understand them.
Sector 76.
I'll find my own path.
This wasn't the one we were just on, right?
What's up? Like a gentle rain.
Tracer. Behind. Got her. I mean, yeah, you got her.
To you.
Initializing systems. Diva, back in.
Oh. Ho ho. That was weird. I heard you get back in your mech and it was like, Diva, back in, like that.
That's weird.
Yeah. Why not?
I'll find my own path.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Oh, you know what would be so great? On this map, but on attack, and you jumping over the thing as Diva, and me following you as Kariko. With my teleport.
Yeah.
If that happens, we'll have to try that. I don't know, you might get too far away by flying over. I don't know. We'll have to try it.
I don't think so.
Something has to change.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Or even if you're on the other side of the wall, I might be able to reach you. I don't know. I don't know how thick it would have to be.
Enemy seen.
Yeah, I could probably reach you on the other side of the wall.
Thanks.
Wouldn't it be funny if we joined a game with Danny, like that he was playing just on his own, or against Danny?
Carried on the wind.
Reaper's coming around.
My senses are sharpened.
Reaper's coming around. Oh!
Restoring balance.
Ah! Res him. Thank you. I'm on you. That is a lifesaver, man. That is the difference between life and death. For both me and for other people. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That Reaper had a freaking... Ugh, that's annoying.
Oh, and he used his ult and killed all of us! Dang, that's gonna be play right there. Especially if your kill is included with that.
I don't think it was. It might have been.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Well, that did nothing.
Thanks for the boost.
Oh my lord. Soldier, stop just going in.
Let the Kitsune guide you. That's Fox power.
Tactical visor activated.
Reaper's behind again.
Ready for use.
Just dice out.
Come get healed.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Time for the reckoning. Attacking the fight. Time to raise my APM.
Reaper's behind again. He's got one trick and it's going behind.
Oh, I screwed that up so much.
Why would we fall back?
Done playing around.
Oh, I was, okay. God.
Whoa.
Yeah, that stupid beam of hers. If you're below half health, it just destroys you. There's not a single thing you can do about it. Unless you have a shield, of course.
Soothing your wounds.
Oh, come on. He's so annoying. I hate the freaking Reaper.
Just dice out. None of you can stop me.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Heroes never die.
Feel that summon, huh? My senses are sharpened.
Tactical visor activated.
That's so... Oh my god.
What happened? Ah. Is that what happened? He did it again. He killed you and then he killed all of us. I'm sorry, Danny. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't run into that issue, and it doesn't seem like Raider did either. So I really don't. I don't know what the problem is with that. So. Do you want to work on unlocking those things together if you have to do it through games? Because you could always play other, you know, like other roles too. You could play healer. You know? Is that, if that's how you unlock them, I guess that would be the only way, right? By playing the game. Okay, well I hope you have a good night, Danny. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Alright, well, we'll get you those characters unlocked. We'll get them unlocked. We will. Together. Or with you and Julia when I'm not, you know, available. But we'll get them unlocked. Have a good night.
I'll find my own path. Kakaya?
I'm still pissed about that Reaper.
I know, I am too. That he was such a little going around little ass.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting better with her kunais. I am.
Okay, I learned from that.
I'm actually hitting people now, so... Oh, Raider. I'm so sorry. I tried so hard to keep you alive. I feel so bad.
I don't give up that easily.
The good news is this bell can heal me too. It's like, it's basically like Anna's grenade.
I'm with you.
Traveling to Dorado.
I'll find my own path.
Aerial positioning. Ooh, I live for this.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Trying to play the Futurama bells?
I can't hear you if you stray.
No.
Oh, okay. That's what it sounded like.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is that so? Is that so, Raider? Are you gonna get the most kills?
No.
Ah! You could. That was an interesting place for them to be. Changing it up. Oh. Someone's behind. Sojourn is behind, I think.
Restoring balance. Let's get the payload going. I got you.
Hey! Sojourn's bubble! Oh.
Nice to know you have my back.
Okay, I'm starting to understand this character with every game I play. I'm getting more and more.
Under my protection. I'm here.
It doesn't always play the sound effect for when she transports, so sometimes I just am up against a wall and I'm just like, what?
My gift to you. It's go time. Headshot.
No one was pushing.
Oh. We'll stay back here. We'll push it together. Well, I mean, you should stay up front, honestly. But if I need to, I can always just transport right to you.
This might hurt more than usual. My gift to you.
Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Just missed me. Or it just hit me.
Time to get clever. Returning to battle. On the move. Group up here.
Where's our Mercy? Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, she's right here.
Gotcha. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Nice, Raider, nice!
Powered up. Nice.
I'm just getting started.
Oh yeah.
You must like me.
Like a gentle rain. The payload has reached the chip. Payload's heading out. Restoring balance.
Ah! I feel so bad. I tried. I don't know why I hit that like that. I kind of panicked.
Well.
Let's get back to it. I'm with you. Group up with me. Group up here.
Do not go in there, Mercy. You're just going to die too. Mercy, no. Mercy. They're behind. which is their detriment.
Alright.
Yeah, that was really easy.
I did get the most kills.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nerf this.
Nice.
Alright, this is my last game.
Okay. Which one was that? Was that the first? No, you only had one killer play. That was you in the play of the game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Like, I kind of zoned out there for a second. I was, like, watching it, but I also wasn't watching it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last as well. This is fun though. I like this. Danny can say what he wants. I know that he's been playing regular Overwatch a lot longer than I have, so I'm sure it's probably a much bigger burn to him. But I do enjoy this.
I'll find my own path.
Stands with ya.
Like, is it perfect? No. But, you know, it's early in their... It's early in, you know, public domain, so... That's time to get better. I swear, the Junker Queen and Kiriko really, like, complement each other.
Yeah. I'm just so not used to her yet.
No, it's... I mean, I think Diva and Kiriko do really well, too. It's just the... Like, the Junker Queen's abilities plus Kiriko's abilities, I feel, like, really mesh. Can I do that? Can I? Nope. Thought maybe if I jumped in the right spot, I'd be able to climb up the wall. I guess not.
Wow.
Yeah, this Widow is really good.
Time to get clever.
God damn, monkey.
Let's get back to it.
This guy really just friggin'... What is it called? Teabagged on me.
Who, the monkey?
No, the other Junker Queen.
Oh, okay.
But like, you had most of your team on me, so...
Yeah.
It wasn't just you.
I'm the better Junker Queen, man. Dang. Probably wouldn't have ended well for us anyway, but I wanted,
yeah, no.
kind of wanted to see how it was gonna go. Oh. Zombabe, why? As long as they don't have a Winston. Oh.
We should be fine.
Haha, snuck in there.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, it's happening to this guy too.
Oh.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I guess for everyone else.
Damn. I hope it doesn't start happening to me.
Everything's online. Functionality looks good.
Maybe it's a bug.
Yeah, it's probably a bug. But at the same time, like, how is that bug even in the game, you know? Like, and where did the fogginess bug come from too? Like, why is that even programmed into the game, you know? Like, it's one thing to have, like, glitching characters or, like, T-posing or something pretty simple like that, or, like, anything that happens in Skyrim. But, like, to have whole characters, like, locked behind, like, grinding and, like, whole screen disorientation, it's like, seems like something a little beyond the normal, you know?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
That's what I like to see. Keep it moving. Thanks for the help.
I hear, yeah, I was like, I hear footsteps. There's a Tracer. She's still somewhere back there. God damn it. Our healer left. Or one of our healers. Me. Other. That is.
Let's get back to it. Kakaya?
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Alright, I tried as best I could.
Group up with me.
Or not.
The enemy's pushing that barricade.
Carried on the wind.
Tactical visor activated.
This is my favorite part.
At this rate, we won't be in the lead for much longer.
Reaper's behind again.
Soothing your wounds. Robot's ours.
Let's make up this party.
Tracer's above. Coming down right at you.
Balance you out. Robot's pushing.
God damn. He just jumped right in there.
Well,
We've got this.
Break up the game.
Group up here. Group up with me. On my way.
Enemy on the move. Stop them.
Don't let them catch up.
Restoring balance.
That feels much better.
Guide you.
Oh, we both put the trail down at the same spot. Oh my god. I got doom-fisted.
don't give up that easily.
Disrupting.
Doomfist is behind. Ah. I'm gonna die again. No.
Time to get clever.
I'm sorry.
They're going after me.
Yeah, the Doomfist just killed me. So I'm just on my way back. For the second time.
Ugh, they took the robot from us. Feels like sunlight, huh?
Doomfist is behind. Or off to the side. Tracer is behind too.
Alright. Doomfist is on the point.
That's it. Ooh! Oh god! I'm getting fisted.
Like a gentle rain.
The Moira's coming behind you too. I'm trying. Her teleporter's finicky sometimes with how it wants to respond.
I need to stop going after people that are like 1 HP and just let them go.
The spring flows anew.
It's our turn. Let's push forward.
Feels like sunlight, huh?
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Let's go, Steve. Time to push.
Approaching the final destination.
The breeze brings relief. What's up?
60 seconds.
I tried to hit you with my bell. Hit the robot's ass.
God, man.
I mean, we're so close though, and we only have 30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining.
And I don't think this round, this battle type goes into overtime because of its very nature.
I think it does. Man.
Hmm. I'm coming.
I just need 30%.
Dang, this Tracer, man. God damn this Tracer. She's fucking my shit right up.
We've got this.
I'm on my way back. Epic!
Right. That was nuts.
Yeah. I honestly thought we might lose it for a second there. Nice! Nice. Awesome. Woo! Woo! Why did I get 5,000 XP for play of the game even though you got play of the game?
I think it's because you're in a party with me.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
Alright.
Yeah, I should probably call it there too. But thank you for playing. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoy this, personally.
Yeah. Good game.
Yeah. Good plays of the game, too.
Yeah.
But I hope you have a good night, and I will talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.